Hey guys, how's it going? Florian, Pita, Pavel, what's cooking? Hey Lafaz, hey Juni. Bon the fuck, George Stefan. Hey Minimal. Hey Smokey. This fine morning. Pissed. I'm trying to change the. I have like these lights on the wall. These triangles of light. And the software is making an update. And it keeps failing. Oh, lovely. Exactly what I needed. Jesus fucking Christ. It was a silent morning. It didn't start at 9. Fucking hell. What are you guys up to? Your lights and the update made them not work? No, I've had the lights for 2 years now or something. But it has different settings, right, in the way it lights up. And when I'm streaming, I usually have like a green color that blends into blue slowly, right? But the rest, when I listen to music and whatnot, I have like something that is more dynamic. So I wanted to change to the stream mode, right? But the fucking software, it was updating and failed like 45 times. And it was not opening the software. It was keep trying to update. I showed you guys, right? Like how my lights look. On your first walk, a 30-year-old man. Was your birthday, Jenny? Or is today? Yeah, this is how the lights look like. And you can even see Ken streaming at some point. Happy belated birthday. I didn't see any notifications. Don't have it on your Facebook? Don't have Facebook anymore? What the fuck, Judy? What do you mean you don't have Facebook anymore? Oh my god, he actually deleted it. Wow. Wow. Why? How would I know when it's your birthday if I don't have Facebook anymore? Hell sucks. So now you're 30? Oh my god, you're so fucking young, Jenny. Swear to god, this is why I would get into 3D printing. This is exactly why I would get into 3D printing. You don't feel young? Oh, bro. You're young as fuck. I love it. I need it. Get a fucking printer. Eventually. There it is. You're the meme for today. Right. This is it. Why is my Instagram filled up with this fucking Blender add-on? I don't get it. I don't care. Yeah, there's like this retopo add-on. Bro, I've seen like 400 videos in the past few days. Hey, guys must have paid a fortune to, promote that shit on Meta constantly. Might not reinstall 3ds Max on your new PC. I don't see a problem with that. Like, honestly, you guys seen me barely touching 3ds Max nowadays. With the past few characters, I stayed more in Maya because transfer attributes. But other than that, most of the stuff, it's ZBrush, Retopo, UVs, and whatnot. I don't give a shit. No, Krita is fantastic. Krita really is fantastic. I don't see the point of having Photoshop. I really don't see the point of having Photoshop. Paying like a fucking crazy person to Adobe for what? To fix a texture here and there or overlay a layer? Fuck that shit. I can do it in Krita way easier, and at least that fucking software works. No, it recognized my tablet and it actually works. And it has like really nice brushes. It's up so much 3D. What's cooking? From across the pond. Which pond? This one next to Bucharest, or Black Sea, or Mediterranean, or the Atlantic, or Pacific? Should have got Krita, it's 100% off. The big one. That's not a pond, is it? It's not surrounded by lands. It's more like a river. What do we do today? We go back to fucking with this jacket, I suppose, right? You need to look around for a good hair workflow for Blender. I mean, from what I know, it's doable. You want to use Photoshop for what? For the textures? Oh, by the way, I fought a little bit with XGen 2 days ago. Wanted to see how XGen works. Man, it's so fucking limited compared to our Natrix. So goddamn fucking limited. And the way it interpolates makes no sense to me. Like, I'll have to dive deeper to understand, but the way it interpolates the fucking strands makes no sense. There's this plugin, a Hodge, but it only works for my 2024 and up. What plugin? It is a Hodge. No, but it's just like I was doing some stuff and it was just stupid. Like the way it clumps, like the strands, like the way it interpolates the strands. It's like, why the fuck do I have those guides if you just interpolate whatever the fuck you want? Honestly, I think I'll give it a go to the Houdini here. But there is also a very nice plugin for Houdini. Where is it? Grumber. This this stuff this stuff is it's actually fucking fantastic. Like the grooming tools here are actually fucking awesome. Look at this shit. But no, XGen. I understand why people have a big struggle with XGen because I was, you know, I have Tobias, Yoda, who's fighting with the fucking hairstyle for quite a while, and I understand why the interpolation is so bad because you XGen it's actually forcing you to make every single clump separate, so you actually have control over them. Because the moment when you make different clumps and whatnot, it's done. Like the interpolation goes wherever the fuck it wants. And it has like the controls for it. It's not to mention that it's not stable, bro. Like XGen is it's not a stable software. I don't know. I'll look into different solutions. We're gonna dive a little bit into groomed hair. I want to see if we can make some hairstyles for MetaHuman. But definitely, I don't think XGen is the solution for me. I'd even get Ornatrix for Maya. Yeah, you need to make sure that uh, you have the whole project set up correctly and no spaces in the names and you know there are so many factors that could crush your XGen. And then it's not updating if your hair is out of the screen and all kind of fucking weird shit. And also the fact that you don't have a constant update that like you have to rebuild clamping every fucking time when you add another uh, guide or shit like that. It's like, oh my god, that's fucking sucks. Like the interactivity with XGen is so fucking limited. Like in Ornatrix in Max, right? I can just press one button and I have the whole stack being calculated while I work on the edit splines, and everything modifies based on that. Uh, I don't know. Again, I haven't spent enough time. Maybe there are some tricks and there are some workflows. I mean, definitely there are some tricks and workflows that I don't know how to make them. Right, but I feel like there must be better ways to make fucking hair than the default XGen stuff. I mean, Ornatrix for Maya in theory should work like in Max, right? Not sure. In theory, right? Uh, I'll try it to see. I also want to see the Houdini stuff. It works. The problem with Houdini is that I'll have to buy a license if I actually want to sell hairstyles. That's a different story. So what we had here. get rid of those, modify stuff. That's for the purpose of checking this out. Ellery. Oh fuck. Should have not done this. I was like, why is it moving so bad? Because it was quads. Stop it. Control Z. Why are you not zooming on? Yeah, thank you. Did a great job. Yeah, fuck. I made this. This needs to be straight. I'm fucked up. Make this straight. Why are you like this? I don't want to move the avatar. You guys hear the bird on my side? Hey, Orpheus. Come on. That not drive Satan's crazy. Nah, Satan doesn't really care about the birds. His mom, though, she's always on the window, crackling at the, the birds. They have that weird way of doing when they see birds. I think they learned a long time ago that, they do anything about those birds. My mouse jumping again. Really. Stop Ludwig's. What am I not doing right here? Why does it gather here? Because I have too much fabric here. This will pull it out like this, which is definition of what I don't want to have.
I did.
George, is you talking
Yeah.
from the bathroom?
Bathroom.
I heard. What I heard.
Bathroom. Oh, but maybe the VPN is being a bitch. But you can hear me fine now, right?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I'm fine. Almost alive.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hey.
Happy day. Yo, Pavel.
I can sort this out. Very annoying.
So why does it do that? Why do they like go back up?
Why do they go back upward?
Like you're pulling, you're tugging on the shirt, but on the fabric,
Because
but
of
it
the
like
boobs.
goes because of the boobs. It acts like
Yeah.
the stitching is so strong. It's
Because of the boobs and because of how it's stretched here. And because of the fabric. Because of all this shit.
have to do it layer by layer and then pin it. All right.
Pin it? No, we don't pin anything.
Why not?
Pinning? Pinning it's illegal. I'm not kidding. Pinning it's illegal.
Yeah,
You
but
want things to just stay where they're supposed to stay without pinning. Want to fuck around with pinning.
but if you're doing layers,
I don't care what I'm doing. Things should stay without pinning.
yeah, I know, but like then you release the pin, right? But everything would have calculated, and it just settles. How am I doing, Emiliano? Maybe a little bit more alive than Nim.
That's all.
Just a tad.
I love it. Wonder if they will ever make this fucking thing to when you make an internal line to actually just add one single curve control point rather than 100.
Mm.
That would be fantastic.
How are you doing, Emiliano?
Okay, just stop.
Nice. So you're gonna stop sticking your dick in buttholes without protection?
Damn, that's fine.
Gay jokes? Who said anything about guy buttholes? I just said buttholes. What up, Murph?
Can you stop?
Emily, I will probably stay joking until I die. I probably won't even take death seriously. Ambassador. Name you're an ambassador and didn't tell me.
Hmm.
What the fuck? I thought we were friends. Nuritz called you
Ambassador?
ambassador.
Me?
Hmm?
Why would he call me ambassador?
I'm not an ambassador. Dr. Pennant, how you doing?
Minute.
I've got this really great friend, and why?
And why is that, Deep Throat?
Him. Yeah, let's go.
And have you learned your lesson?
From a band where
On Twitch in general. Thank you for following Nim Nanook.
I didn't hear the notification though.
I just saw it in chat. That's a lot of violations, Deep Throat.
So this is your nice account. My curiosity is why are you doing this? And what's your game?
Probably something like that.
The fuck did
Not
Pavel
a,
said like I think I had an aneurysm trying to read.
I
Is
know.
this the you are disrupting his chill with your negativity guy?
Use punctuation, motherfucker.
What? No, it's calm. Don't feed the
Yeah, I
troll.
was just. I was gonna say, no, it's. Don't waste your time. Nah, no, it's there's plenty.
Hello, Nim.
I did.
Hello, Zizi. Fuck you too, DG.
Pidgey doesn't love you anymore.
I don't know.
Never loved him to begin with.
Oh,
DG is like a bad girlfriend. You, you don't know when.
Whoa, hey, hang on here a second. Why am I the female here? You're the girl.
No, I'm constant.
No,
I'm consistent. I
no,
always love you.
no. You're the one that always
Mm.
has like your period and stuff. So
Nope. I always love you and never change.
bullshit.
You're the one who's wishy washy.
I'm not. I'm never wishy-washy. I said it from the beginning. I don't like you.
You need to wishy washy your mouth.
No thanks. I'm good. I already brushed my teeth.
Now you can suck my dick.
oh my fucking god! You guys started again.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist, bro.
Well, I've said it before. You have a couple of days left to go to the US and to go celebrate Pride Month.
Bro, I'm sorry. It's.
No, you're not sorry. Shut up. You're not sorry. I know you.
How is your town called, Pidgey? Where you live?
Why?
Out of curiosity.
I'm not doxing myself.
Oh my fucking god! No one would comes and fuck you in middle of nowhere in Belgium.
Right?
Give me more information first.
Tell me, bro, the fucking city that you live in, for fuck's sake.
Are you coming over?
Yes.
Okay. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, David.
It's not Ghent. It's close to Ghent, Peter.
Gwen?
Okay. It's close to Ghent, not close to Genk.
No, Genk is like almost at the border of Belgium.
Uh-huh. It's next to Maastricht.
Yeah.
On the other side of the country.
Exactly. Yeah. I've actually studied over there.
My nephew is racing in Genk.
Ah.
Well, you have not too far from that. You have a couple of racing circuits.
Yeah, in Genk there is like a circuit for karting, and they have like the European Championship.
Jans is from Antwerp, Emily, which is like 1.5 hours ish from here. The biggest city in Belgium.
Brussels?
No, Antwerp.
Is Antwerp bigger than Brussels?
Yeah, Brussels is actually not that big though.
Are coming to Belgium? No. Not now, at least.
Don't come to Belgium, bro. It's a shithole. Especially now.
Where is your city, DG?
Not telling.
Come on, I want to do a pin drop. I want to see why I call it a shithole.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I'm gonna see a gorilla as soon as I hear a doorbell if I tell it.
Gorilla. I mean, I do have the hair.
And that's exactly what he was referring to.
Yo,
Yeah.
Stefan!
Stefan, I need to call the fucking government today. They're gonna do a background check on me if I'm still like looking for work and shit.
How you doing, Miguel?
They'll be like, why are you not working? Because I haven't, there is no work. There is work. No, there isn't. I'm a bit annoyed that the guy that I had an interview with never like replied back to me. I was like, wow, so people ghost already after an interviews and stuff? Wow, that's rude.
Bro, I got ghosted on the test. They're like, we're sending you a test on Monday. And I was like, fantastic. So like, I did interview 1 and 2 and like send me a test on Monday. I'm like, excellent. Do it. Monday came, nothing. I sent them an email on Wednesday. HR replied, they're like, oh sorry, like we had a delay and expect a test next Monday. I'm like, okay. And Monday came around, nothing. I emailed nothing.
You didn't yell at them enough.
HR was hot, so
Maybe they're into that.
Isn't like all the HR hot? Are guys like
is it
this?
really?
Isn't that why they hire them hot so you don't scream at them?
Mm, interesting.
We'll call in a bit.
Exactly, Pavel.
What was the role for?
Me?
No.
It was a long time ago. It was just environment and prop stuff for a security company who were doing shit in Unity.
UK launched a new fund in order to support the British game development. 40 million. Too bad you can't work remote to the UK. Thank you, Brexit.
I need to make some tea. Be right back.
Yes. Junie, if you're here, is Junie here? Junie has to be here. There you are, Junie. Yeah, so congrats. Your country is getting 40 million in funding. So hopefully they will use it well. Maybe you can secure a job because of it. Funding for, yeah, games, yeah. From the government.
Junie's gotta get work.
Maybe because of this.
But like
Unless
40
you have-
million.
Unless you have greedy bastards who just, instead of investing it, just put it down in their pockets.
Mm-hmm. That's like nothing if you divide it between the companies.
Well, if it's nothing, then give it to me. If it's nothing.
Thank you, Manimano. Junior, for like a couple of double A. But if you read it, it says it will benefit overall from an injection of upwards of 510 million. Well, it's like the launching of the 40.5 is supposed to generate 510, which will then go into the industry. Now, 510 will boost double A in India a lot. Hey, Penguin.
Well, Dragon Age is from America, so from the US. It's still better than nothing, though, Junie.
Welcome back. Put 5 minutes on the clock for you.
Thank you. Yeah, penguin.
How me doing today? We don't know.
Real going places here.
Maybe you can use that money to create your own company, Junie, over there.
What the fuck? He said we.
Hmm?
I don't know what kind of dojo activity that was, but that last kid fucking got his brains realigned.
The coconut thing.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something. I fucking hate you.
See here what you send him. Is this from your town, Morty?
Yes, Pakistan. Wait, you don't have the coconut video. What did I send you, bro?
Send him the
Them send it to
coconut.
me.
You sent DJ the coconut?
Mhm.
You're not special, you know? I get those videos too.
You're the Indian.
Well, you're the Arab. I'm not Indian though. I'm Persian.
You're Indian.
Persian. There's a
Nim, isn't
difference.
DG Indian?
I mean, I don't know. Are you Indian? DJ?
I don't think I am. I'm Persian.
Do you speak Farsi, DJ?
بله من فارسی بلدم حرف بزنم.
How do you say look?
ببین.
Baby? What?
Wanna practice with me?
Hi, Indian, you're saying it's like a bad thing? How could it be a bad thing?
Well, I was at like years ago, I was at the cosplay convention. There was a girl I was talking to, and she was saying that she doesn't date Pakistani people. I was like, oh, ha 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 ha.
He called you Pakistani?
Pretty much, yeah. I was like, wow, I didn't know I could be offended by that.
That's fucking hilarious. It's like the Indian I work with. Everybody walks up to him and starts talking Arabic. And he's like, I don't understand. I don't understand Arab, bro. And they're like, what? If you look Syrian. He's like, yes. I get that all the time.
I look serious.
He looks serious. See, DJ is the ambassador. There we go. Nim, your tea is ready.
Is it though?
It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, but is it ready?
Nah, we gotta ask the tea. It's up if it's ready to be consumed.
The fact that I went into like a kebab store in Valencia, I was like, hey, you're Indian. No, I'm not Indian. You're Indian. You look like, I know what I am. I'm not Indian.
I know what I am. No, you're Indian, motherfucker. But no.
Bitch, if I say you're Indian.
Exactly.
But I didn't know what to say. But I mean, she was she was getting a lot of attention, so she was kind of she looked good. Not gonna lie, she looked really good. She had a good body. I remember that.
Good body count or?
No.
Yeah, good body
I don't know. I don't know about body count, but now that I think about it, most likely would be pretty high. Yeah. Bye, penguin.
Ah, penguin. Yo, Danny. What's good?
Hey, Danny.
Stopped going to cosplay conventions after that. No, it's not after that, but started to going less to cosplay conventions after that. What did I cosplay as? I cosplayed Zeus from Hercules, the young one, because I was too lazy to wear a gray wig. I did create my own toga though. I cosplayed Akuma from Street Fighter, and my favorite one, I cosplayed Laughing Man from Ghost in the Shell.
I thought you would cosplay Raja Jaja.
I was always going with another girl. But yeah, she was also quite hot, and she was always wearing like don't want to say that she was always wearing revealing cosplays, but she was showing a couple of naked parts, like the legs and stuff. She at one point she was cosplaying Cammy from Street Fighter, so yeah, she was getting a lot of attention.
Isn't that the point of cosplay?
I guess so.
Stroke your ego.
A little bit, yeah. But see, funnily enough, when I was going in Street Fighter, when here in Belgium, I was getting a little bit of attention. But then I went to the US. There was a convention there as well. I went there as Akuma, and everyone was coming to me. It was like, Akuma, Akuma. Everyone wanted to go on a picture with me. I was like, oh wow, this is cool. That silence from me.
What?
And Akuma cosplay. Yeah, I did. Especially in the US, it was actually really fun. Like yes, it's much better for that sort of. And I think like certain things, yes, like Street Fighter. Street Fighter is very popular in the US. But I guess here in Belgium you would have to go do stuff like Attack on Titan or something. That actually reminds me. There was like in Belgium, there was like I went to a convention. There were like a couple of like people cosplaying as a Titan from Attack on Titan, and it was so bad. It was so bad. It was like, I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna go and ask for them on a picture. Oh, I think I probably still have that picture somewhere.
I know people want to cosplay their favorite things, but if you don't have like 16 abs, you can't cosplay a Titan. Unless you want to cosplay a cart Titan. Then. It's like me going with a belly to cosplay Kratos.
Looks like Kratos gained a few pounds and got comfortable.
Yeah, he finally settled without the gods bothering him.
I mean, you can always paint the muscles, bro.
On a round shape.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I am cosplaying Kratos in his later years.
You can cosplay as Zangief that settled down. I mean, you have the hair. You could run around in the convention while wearing your underwear. What else you want in life?
It's like I have the muscle mass. I'll cosplay as a Honda.
Sure, but you're not Asian though.
I live in Asia.
Okay, I do miss a little bit of the cosplay conventions though. But then again, it's always the same. You go there, walk around for 5 hours, your back hurts, and it was a fun convention. That's it. It's what you do.
What else would you want to do?
I mean, all of the stuff you see over there is overpriced anyway. So sometimes, if you're lucky, you can meet with people you haven't seen in a while. So I think myself into another conversion.
I'm sure Danny meant convention.
Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe I might go to one here in November. There is one in Ghent every year. Actually, there are two. But it's the same shit like I went to that I went to like from 10 years ago.
Go to a Comic Con also.
Did you go?
I should.
You should.
Yeah.
Wow.
Afraid you're
I
gonna
mean,
go to the cosplayers and be like, "Whoa, what the fuck is this? You call this folding?"
Yes.
I mean, we tried to go with Ada, right? But it all fell apart
Then it fell apart.
because her friends are fucking assholes and broke her heart.
Why did you break her heart, then?
Why not?
her friends, her cosplay. Why not?
But yeah, why did you break her heart, Morty? Why are you an asshole?
I mean, do I have a reputation of not being one?
True. Holiday.
That's right. Like no matter how good you are,
I did actually see a couple of Space Marine cosplays. Oh, that's actually badass.
Harsh Marines. Were they like in
Yes.
platforms to be really
Yes.
tall?
Yes.
Nice.
I know you were gonna ask that, so I already said yes, but yes.
That's cool.
Were they drunk? No. Should have. You know, I think chloride Space Marines cannot get drunk. I'll make the call in 15 minutes. Did you watch any of the football games with the World Cup of teams?
No,
I don't know how they call it.
I didn't care.
I haven't seen any of the games. I don't even know if they're like broadcasting it.
And why am I falling asleep?
Because you're old. You belong in a museum.
Maybe.
It's not my quote, by the way. It's from Arnold Schwarzenegger from The Expendables. At the end of the movie, he
mean,
says, "We all belong in a museum."
Yeah, but that's like a thing people say. You know?
Okay, this turn. Oh, it's like, why is it turn? Because it's under fucking. Doesn't matter. Ah.
I didn't even eat.
It sounds like it's a bad thing or something.
No, but like I didn't even eat and I'm so sleepy.
Are you gonna eat and you're gonna be even more sleepy?
Yeah.
Did you have any meetings?
No, waiting on it.
Did you hear back from Mr. Swole?
No, it's fucking lame. I checked my email like a couple of hours ago, nothing. Maybe it's full, maybe.
Maybe he doesn't like you. Sad.
Already?
Yeah. Maybe he's lurking in your like here. He's lurking here. Years he was like, nah, I don't like this
You
guy.
wanna say he's lurking in your stream? Yo,
Yeah.
Kev!
Kev. Did y'all see the AI 3D model generator?
See
Yes.
more of
No.
that garbage on. Pissed.
Clean enough. What define clean enough? Let's see.
What do you mean clean enough? Is it gonna be on Path of Exile? Maybe you'll put some. Bro, some of those clothes look like they were designed by AI.
Like they were designed by him.
God, that topology though. Sorry, no, no, no. If I look at, I'm looking at no. And also, how you're supposed to like work with this? Like, if you want to change it, then the whole match is watertight. You cannot like select a single thing out of it. I don't know about 3D printing, but I mean like for movies or games, this is not there. It's not there. The journey is coming for you.
I am gonna heat up some food.
Well, as long as it's not there, keep doing what you like doing. And enjoy our basic income, right, Ludwigs? Be right back.
I literally made a fucking study that, you know, ChatGPT is shrinking the brain of the users. And now everybody is learning with ChatGPT for their stuff. Crazy we living in a sci-fi show. I think it's more like a comedy show than a sci-fi one. Talking about AI, right? There you go. Look what ChatGPT tells you. That 9.11 is bigger than 9.9. That should tell you everything you need to know. The jacket is looking nice. I'm trying, I don't know. So, like people not contesting anymore what ChatGPT says. It's also crazy. Could it be bad mouthing the competition memes? What? Okay, Mariano. Shut up. Can you stop zooming out? By the
Back-ish. How about peace?
I got this.
How you doing? I'm munching. Your last ice cream forever, or your last ice cream for the day, or your last ice cream in the fridge? I mean, from the freezer. Yo, de here, salam alaikum. God forbid.
Why every single fucking site needs to sign me out, bro? Like, I really don't understand this shit.
I hate that.
I'm back.
Especially ArtStation. Welcome
Like, if
back.
I'm on a PC, right? Remember the fucking device forever till I log out. Don't fucking take me out every month or whatever. So fucking
Right?
annoying.
But it's for security, bro.
I'm on my device, right? Like, don't. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Which one did you replied to me?
The one you sent.
be right back.
I sent already. I sent you like 6 memes, 4 memes.
And whose fault is that? I let you figure it out.
Fuck you.
The Belgian one. Belgian nationalist.
Okay. I mean, if I figured, but it's fucking hilarious, bro, that he got arrested for memes.
But they were like anti-Semitism, that's why.
I'm gonna say it again, DG. I'm a Semite, and I'm not offended.
I'm not gonna open that door.
Mm-hmm. Look up Semite, bro.
I'm not gonna open that door.
This is a fact. Look up Semite.
I'm not gonna open that door. Not on stream.
You're not streaming. Look it up on your PC.
Oh, Nim is streaming.
You don't have to say it out loud.
I have to say it out loud.
Oh, DG, since I have your attention on Instagram,
Yes. So I just came back from my call with the government. Everything is okay, more or less, but I have to go talk to person next month. Maybe I have to apply to jobs to
Welcome
work in a
back.
factory.
Maybe you should work in a factory. Do you think you should work in a factory, did you?
If I need, and then bills need to be paid, and I don't have
It's
an
a
infinite
workout.
pool of money.
It's a workout, bro. Unless it's a cheesecake factory.
Not really a big workout though.
DJ, I sent you a message on Instagram. I mean that's good, right, Ichi?
It is. Well, I've worked in factories before, by the way. And I just don't want to work there because, sure, in the beginning, it can work, but then when you start doing them different kind of shifts, when you have like the night shift and stuff, when you get home, you're just dead. You can't do anything anymore. But if I don't have any choice, I might have to do it. Especially if I cannot find a job in 3D.
Have you tried? No? Too soon?
Hmm?
I was asking if you tried to get a job in 3D.
Yes.
No. Doesn't feel like you tried enough.
Do you know I'm actually calling companies? I'm bothering recruiters on LinkedIn.
I mean, that's why they don't hire you.
Why? Because I'm
You're annoying, yes.
That was fast.
You're not allowed to do anything. You're just supposed to apply and then wait for the rejection to come in. That's how you should do it.
Yes.
Oh wow. You ever thought of becoming a recruiter, Nim? You're so great at it.
No joke, bro. If I'm
He
a
is.
recruiter, if I would be a recruiter and someone applied and then kept asking me, "Can you give me an answer? Can you give me an answer? What's happening? Do you have an update?" I'll fucking ignore it.
I don't do that though.
I
I just
don't.
send them one message.
Yeah, we,
I'm fucking so tired.
But that's what LinkedIn is for, Murphy. At least used to be. Now it's just Facebook.
Thank you for picking exactly where my mouth is. Fucking with my nerves. No.
I don't want to go work in a factory.
No. No. Sure.
You were mumbling. I didn't hear you.
Said, don't go and work on a factory. What can I say? Out of money, did you?
No.
Then why do you need to go to work in a factory?
'Cause, I mean, don't have an infinite pool of money.
What do you mean? But you're rich.
I wish I was rich. I mean, a lot of money goes out, but there's no money coming in. But to be fair, there's not a lot of money going out. So. Well, if I come to Romania, I'll create a factory, Emily.
Well, I play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hmm. Why would I?
I don't have any Indian uncles, Danny. And I don't have an umbrella company. I mean, if I was multi-streaming now, most likely one of my mods would time you out. Fuck him. What did you send me on Instagram?
What Ken sent me, just so you understand.
Is that Ken his humor?
Hmm.
That's Ken's humor?
Hmm.
Oh shit, that's in 2 weeks already. Fuck. Just realized it. Oh no.
It's into it.
Mm. But that I have to go to the office of the government.
Back.
Welcome back.
Psycho.
Well, I think it's more. I mean, if I show them my resume, I think they will try to help me. At least that's the point. Or maybe they will kindly suggest me to take a small course.
Who will suggest?
The government.
Mm.
Maybe I'll become a receptionist. Yeah, supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 years ago they tried doing the same with me, Wild Peaks, but I think their stuff has improved. At least I hope. I mean, the only thing they can do is threaten to take my unemployment welfare money away. That's the only thing they can do. They can take it away eventually, though. But...
The 18-year-old beat Magnum Carlsen twice in one day. There are plenty who bet him nowadays. A lot of good chess players, young and old.
You see the chess master losing and then like slapping the table.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Why are they giving it so much shit? It happens, you know. They're frustrated.
Oh, bro. Everyone is making such a big deal out. He's been like champion in a row, right? And he made a stupid move, and it just I would say it's a very small reaction
It's a very normal
compared
reaction,
to
if you ask me.
yeah,
I've seen people like throw away their controllers in Tekken tournaments, or destroying their joystick.
bro. I punched my controller when I was playing Mortal Kombat.
I hate it when I see people on LinkedIn saying that working from home is bad. I seriously do not understand how there's people saying that it's bad. Sure, there are people who prefer working in office, but that doesn't mean that it's bad for everyone. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, so you're saying you prefer to commute 2 hours, huh?
Maybe some
It's
people
shit like this
prefer
that
that.
pisses me off.
We consider that some people just want to get away from their wives and shit.
I don't think there is anyone in this world that likes to commute 2 hours just to get to their job.
I like to live close to my work.
Yeah, of course. Who doesn't?
I think it's more productive if I'm not at home. That's just me though.
Low racy.
Very see.
You're a sick. Nitrogenous. Yes, sir.
The condition that you can afford it, though, Ludwigs. There's truth in that. Well, it's not very motivating when you're like commuting 4 hours each day to get like a wage of like 2K, only to hear that the cleaner that works like 35 hours a week gets more than you do. I'm like, oh wow, what an industry I picked.
Oh yeah. I know the feeling.
Wait, that happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Forget and pick up a toilet. Exactly. Where's that toilet brush?
Yeah. Bro, cashier at Randall's in LA on Christmas, which is what it's still on Christmas, gets paid $30 an hour. But I am expensive for asking 33 an hour when I'm doing 3D stuff.
Yeah, who's gonna put the stuff in the bag? Who's gonna scan the product? Who's gonna put the money in the till?
It's never about if the job is important or not. It's about if you can do it with a degree or without a degree, and if anybody can do it if you're replaceable.
Anyone is eventually replaceable.
No, I'm not talking about eventually.
Yeah, I've done that too, Ludwigs. Like working in a factory, 12 hours, Saturday, Sunday. That paid pretty well. And since I was a student, I was not paying taxes on it. So it was like easy money.
We're just talking about the level of knowledge that you need to have to do to become a 3D artist and how hard it is to get into the industry. Only
In
to get
Belgium,
paid
they
peanuts.
don't, Danny.
Students don't pay taxes? What?
They don't in Belgium. Or they do, but it's very, very little. But yes, there's true in what Morty is saying. You need to do a lot of effort. You need to constantly improve. It's very hard to get in the industry, and even when you do, your salary is bad, and before you know it, like 6 months later, you can get fired because of something that's out of your control. So yeah, why are we not getting paid like politicians? Because being a politician is a risky job too. Are they their own employer, or does the country pay them? Yeah. What do politician pay? I don't think so. No. Are too many of us and not enough studios? Yes.
Racy, would you hire me as a housekeeper?
Are you a good cleaner though?
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm a hypochondriac.
That doesn't mean anything. Well, Nim, did Morty do a good job when he cleaned your house?
Nim didn't let me clean. He yelled at me every time I cleaned.
So you didn't do a good job then.
Next visit, he'll probably let me clean.
Sure.
If I. And you, Mercedes SUV. If I can wear a French. Racy, I Uber. I'll be happy with a bicycle again.
For so long, so many shitty artists produce shit work, so the work has been outsourced for cheap shit work. Damn. The amount of shit you're link.
but it made so much sense.
Yeah.
I wanted to say, Wild Pigs, it depends. If Racy wants to see me in a French maid outfit, I'll wear it.
Ew.
I mean, LeBron James is wore it for Diddy, so.
Why do you even mention that?
Because it's true.
Yeah, but why do you mention that?
Because that's the first image that came to my head when Wild Pig said French maid outfit. That's LeBron James in a French maid outfit.
Is that your wallpaper? It's your wallpaper, isn't it?
Close. Here, look at my wallpaper.
It's your wallpaper.
Are you looking at it?
Loading.
Loading.
Yes.
It shouldn't be loading. Hold on.
Yeah. Let me quickly change the wallpaper, huh?
No, it shouldn't be loading. It should immediately.
Hypixel.
Wow! Lower.
Morty! How you doing, my
What up?
dude?
How
No?
you
Good?
doing, brother? I'm
Good?
alive.
I think you should change it back to.
I can
to
see
the,
that.
To the French maid outfit, because this one is bad.
Yo, Nem.
I think so.
How you doing, man? Making some anime characters, finally. After 4
Finally, huh?
fucking years.
You were waiting for this moment, huh?
I just saw it and I was like, fuck, man. I gotta join. It'd be a damn shame. Hey, Peaks. Are you finally making a character face, Morty?
Yeah, I've been chugging at
Okay.
it.
Nice. Nice.
Yo, happy?
What are you up to, Pixel? What are you doing? Are you beating people up or be a good family guy, a family dad?
Yeah? All of the above?
Nice.
Mine
I
is
see you,
beating
Racy.
people up.
Yo, Racy.
Soul
You're not
Seeker.
smoking around your kid?
Oh, hell no.
That was the little one.
No, otherwise I'm like all confused and shit. Like nah,
Where's the little one?
getting smarter. Like by the day. Like yeah. Arguing with me more. Like it gets it's intense sometimes.
How old's your kid now?
2.5.
2.5. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Does your kid talk smack back?
Yep. Like a little echo to myself. If I say shit, she'll say it in the background, you know.
You better watch out, bro. She'll be mimicking all your F bombs very soon.
She already does. It's kind of a problem. I have family that don't cuss at all. They don't curse at all, right? So she'll go over there for some babysitting time, you know, spend some time with the grandma, and then grandma, when we pick her up, and grandma will be looking at us, and be like, "Hey, listen, she said this word, and it's not okay," and we're just like, "Yeah, yeah." Oh, we agree with you. And then when we go back home, I'm like looking at my wife and kind of like fist bumping her. Fucking got him.
Oh,
That's
how's
funny.
life in South Africa nowadays?
I don't know. Weird.
Are they
Weird.
they're still going hard with the crazy shit there?
Kind of, but not really.
Kill the boy.
Yeah, like it's already fading. Because all they do is they just say shit, rile people up, so they can get the political attention. And then when it gets old, they just like drop it.
Hope you're safe, bro.
At least they. Damn, what is that garment you're making? Some headache
Everything gets a
headache
headache,
jacket.
bro.
Headache jacket.
Do you know any other kind of jackets about headaches?
Jacket H7000. No, I don't know any other jackets that are not headaches, man. Like,
Honestly, I already have a headache and no will to work today. Even I fucking started the stream.
Because you miss us.
Don't miss you, motherfucker.
Why
Get
you
right.
wound me?
Get wrecked, Mort.
You're doing so well, Nim. You're doing good. Keep going, man.
I don't think it's about time you start thinking about that farming animals and potatoes and shit.
It's an option.
Mania Boyer. He's a white man in fucking South Africa. Owning a house.
Renting a house. I'm not that
You're
rich.
renting? You're not owning?
No. I wish. Nah, dude. I'm struggling a little with career finding at the moment.
You're out of
Aren't we
job?
all?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's okay. I'm working
Well-
on my portfolio, building
Well,
some
I
shit.
tried.
Welcome to Potatoes Unemployed.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
feel
tried
the
to save your
warmth.
company, Pixel. I'm still trying, but
Save what?
save it. I know Coleman is still chugging.
Yeah. But he's going over to coding and engineering and shit now.
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like.
he's doing everything in the company now.
He has become like a coder too now.
His background was coding before 3D, also, I believe.
It was architecture.
Mm.
I don't think he would do bad, to be honest, if he pursues that full time and quit that company at some point.
What are we gonna do, Pixel? There are too many of us. and to the
Yeah, dude.
studios.
I got 3 job offers in the last 2 months, right? And I went through the process with them, and then halfway through it just fucking falls flat because they find someone else that they like better. It's like picking fucking candy now for these employers out there. And we are the candy. Just to be clear.
I got some candy with nuts right here for them.
Uh,
I will count that as a gay joke, Morty. That's your second one today.
oh,
That's not a gay joke.
you're making me in the mood now for those nutty chocolates.
see
See what you
there.
See what you
That's on Pixar. It's not on me. I just offered my candy to everyone.
That's number 3. So three. I'm keeping count.
Oh fuck. On a good note though, I am starting a self-defense gym with my buddy. So maybe I go that full time.
Maybe. I mean, the only question is how many times you can get kicked in the head and still be normal.
Yeah. That is a legit question. I mean,
Exactly what Peaks.
I know a lot of guys, met them that are not anymore. You know.
It's a common thing with the people who are doing MMA.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Very.
It's not easy to
I
get
had a
fucked up in the
friend
head.
of mine that couldn't fight for 2 years because he had brain injury. Shit. They wouldn't let him. He didn't qualify. They did scans, and I'm not sure exactly what was wrong, but he had brain trauma. So yeah, fucked up his career for a bit. And now he's fighting in bare knuckle because the rules there is still new and stuff. They can't like tell him to fuck off yet.
He just wants
Yeah,
to
not
continue on his
not
brain.
risking his life at all, huh?
No. But I'm gonna say this, right? Like, you can get brain trauma from anything, but there was a study that they did with bare knuckle boxing versus normal boxing, and normal boxing turns out to be more dangerous than bare knuckle because of the weight that gets added because of the glove and the type of impact that glove creates. It's more dangerous to get hit by a pillow, apparently, than a fist.
I think it's more dangerous being in a conversation with Morty than fighting in a cage.
Why?
What, you want to get because you get hit in the face with something?
Because of the nut.
In the face.
Those are plain lies. You know, I never understood why people would want to practice a sport where you get punched in the face repeatedly. it makes no sense to me.
I mean, if they're good
But
at
you
it,
know, each to their own. Yeah, I mean, if that's the only kind of fun that you know of, then I would understand. But like I understand practicing a a sport to protect yourself, right? But then becoming a career and actually getting punched in the face all the fucking time for money, bro, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
that's different. Like,
Something
dude,
is wrong there.
yeah.
Skiing, you can become paralyzed. You can become paralyzed by sitting in the chair like me. Not it, right? The chances for getting paralyzed while skiing are way lower than dying from fucking being punched in the face constantly. No, you gotta pick your odds. Because you can die playing football also.
a plane could crash right on me
Well,
right now if I'm unlucky.
well, look at it this way, right? If you play football, it's not very good on your knees and your legs.
Yeah, because
Like a,
MMA, it's very good on your fucking
It's
joints,
very
right?
good.
Like your joints are like new.
no?
Combat sports are
Or
all
when you
safer than football. Bradley, bro.
I didn't say.
bullshit, bro.
No, wait.
Bradley, calm the fuck down, okay?
Wait, there was that one UFC fighter that got punched in the back of his head, and he kept on getting punched, and he had to learn how to walk again. He was
Yeah,
paralyzed for
bro,
the rest
that
of his
one
life.
pissed me off
Yeah,
because the referee is a piece of shit.
yeah. He didn't
Statistically, they
intervene.
are. Bradley, wait, look. I know you're from England and you don't understand statistics, but
We can end it there.
Let's not talk about motorcycle. Shit. Motorcycle racing.
Or if you're in a lock and you refuse to tap, and the guy is still putting pressure, and you
Uh-huh.
think you can get out, and he just goes,
That happens often.
uh-huh.
Well,
Because stubborn
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
I think the Formula One cars are quite safe. Not 100% safe, but quite safe now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's risk in any activity you make, right? In any sport. But you pick your fights, right? The full contact fucking fighting is definitely not as safe as anything else. You get punched in the fucking head constantly. You have this fucking brain, that it's a piece of gelatin in a fucking bone structure. That every time you move it fast, it's gonna hit the walls. Right? There is no way that's not dangerous for your health.
Yeah.
The goal is not to be hit in the head.
Tell that to Rocky.
They're Rocky. Is that's why he says, "And again."
But to be fair, he was like that before the movies. It got better after the movies.
The thing is, when two people are fighting, one is gonna get hit in the head. That's how the other one wins.
Yeah. Or the ones who just tank hits, right? They just tank them. They just fucking keep taking the hits because they can tank everything. And they win, and then they go home and they're like, what comes after two?
But again, it's each to their own, as I was saying. I don't find it like I find it like the worst thing that you can do. practicing a sport where you get punched constantly, especially for long periods of time, and going, and compete where you have actual fighters that beat the shit out of you constantly. I don't know how Pixel here can speak at this point. I'm surprised. Maybe that's how he lost his job.
Beat up.
Yeah.
Most fighters were not going to become doctors if they didn't find fighting. How do you know? Do you know that it's proven by science that if you aim your kid into any kind of direction and you keep going, he will become a genius in that field? So the whole you're born with it, except the cases where you're born with a deficit, with a retard. But if you push your kid in the right direction from young age, and he continues in that direction, he's gonna become a genius in that field, literally. So trust me, if their parents would have pushed any fighter into becoming a doctor, unless they were actually having mental issues, they would have become doctors. And probably good doctors.
At my old gym, there was a heavyweight fighter that we had that actually lost to a doctor.
I mean, which one? Dolph Lundgren, right? Was like super fucking smart, and he had like
Look,
a science degree and whatever, right?
Chris Eubank. Chris Eubank is also a very smart dude. And he was a boxer.
Best fighters are from the harshest environment. So are the best fucking, scientists, rather. Because a harsh environment will teach you, to persevere, not to expect things to drop in your fucking lap.
If you have that mindset, Nim, there's a lot of people out there that doesn't have that mindset that just stay there till they did. Like, yeah.
But like the people who are trying to succeed, usually and that succeed, are usually from harsh environments. They grow up with difficulties. Because if you're a fucking kid that grew up in a rich family that gave him everything, there's no point for them to develop any kind of skills because they have everything they need. They will care about who to date, where to, which fucking island to go on vacation and shit like that.
Yeah, that's their problem, huh? I can't decide if I want to go to Hawaii or somewhere else.
Started to think that Nim doesn't like rich people.
I don't like rich people, bro.
Nim doesn't like any people. Come on, guys, get it right.
Who cares, bro? I was talking with John this morning. Who cares? Who cares about anything? Like, if I tell Pixel here that if will continue, getting punched in the head, he will die. Do you think he will ever change his mind about getting punched in the face? No. The reality is that each and one of us will do whatever the fuck we want and we think is good for us. Till we won't do it anymore, for one reason or another.
It's not always true.
Is it like
Sometimes we do shit that or is not good for us and we do it anyway.
we
Like smoking.
we have
Right.
like values, right? Like we're saying like, okay, poor people have learned to be this way and they're determined and they work hard and whatnot. But in the end, is that the right way to live your life? Maybe you should just don't give a fuck. Maybe you should just, learn how to steal people's money and where to go on vacation. You wanna do drugs? What do I recommend you to start with? It depends. If it's legal, maybe start with some
Alcohol.
psychedelics. They might teach you to not do drugs. Sugar.
Yeah,
Everybody is doing sugar. I think life is just a series of random events. Most of them are out of our control. And we like to put labels and to glorify values when in reality nothing fucking matters.
Where do you get so deep all of a sudden?
That's what she said.
I will not count that one. That's okay.
That's not a gay joke.
Yeah, you're right. It's not a gay joke.
Too fucking tired. Another non-controversial topic. Sure, we can talk about these fucking top 3D artists that are selling all kind of courses and mentorships.
This is non-controversial.
It's like I'm just seeing a dude here promoting on Instagram his fabulous course, and he's like so fucking straight lying. Like there are only
Call
3
them out.
places left. Run now and pick it up your spot. Pay ahead and get your spot. And he's been doing
Is
that
it
for
who I
like
think
3
it is?
weeks or whatever, right? Like, bro, shut the fuck up. You post that shit every day. It's clear that the spots are not taken. You're just trying to get those 5 people to get to your goddamn fucking workshop.
Oh wait, it is someone else. I'm seeing those posts.
I can't.
It's not my friend. It's
It's not your friend.
starts. Yeah. Starts with a B, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking bullshit like this, bro. I'm so tired. Like, I'm tired because actually, I'm not tired. I'm envious.
Pointed.
Why the fuck
Envious.
Yeah, like why the fuck? If I would rip off people, I would not be able to sleep at night with myself, right? Why the fuck am I not like them?
You
I'm
have to be
actually
a cunt,
envious. Like,
bro.
why the fuck am I not a cunt?
You are
Well,
one, but not in the right places.
Like, fucking hell. Like,
fucking DG, why do you rope me into these jokes? God damn it.
are the 3D tutors the new snake oil salesman? They've always been, bro.
Always been.
Like, exactly like the people selling, medical cures. It's like maybe 1% of them who are not fucking cunts.
Blame your parents for bringing you up, right?
I don't even know if it's my parents, bro. Honestly,
It is, bro.
I don't know. I really don't.
I mean, is there anyone in this world that got rich by being honest, by doing honest work?
But this is not about being rich, right? I can- It was never about being rich, right? But you see people that know what they're doing, you know, and they're struggling. Right? They're like you guys, right? You have skills, but you cannot find a fucking job because you didn't kiss the right ass. You know, you didn't go into you know, those fucking groups of artists that keep getting hired over and over from one studio to the other because they know the same people.
Yeah.
You know,
We missed that train.
there are these WhatsApp groups for artists from very specific countries that doesn't come from, you know, South America, for example, who literally they get hired like packs, you know. One of them moves to a different studio and brings 20 other people with him. As guessing it's also a job skill. Bro, nothing should like nothing should matter when it comes to a job, anything else but the ability to do the job. Like this is a thing that I never fucking understood, right? Like all this conversation about diversity, about, you know, sexism, about it should not matter. Like your gender, whoever you fucking love, what color your skin has, where you're from, who you know should never fucking matter. What should matter if you can do the fucking job or not. That's the only thing. Because that's why we have a lot of companies with a lot of money who are making bad products because they keep hiring the same people who cannot do the fucking job. Never work with a competent asshole? And if you work with a competent asshole, what? What's the problem? Like, in the end, the final product is everything that matters. No matter if he's a dick, right? You can just not speak with him as long as you give him the task and he's making the task. His personal opinions don't fucking matter.
Seems to have fixed it.
You guys make it sound like doing 3D art is like, I don't know, politics or something where you actually have to speak with the people constantly and argue and whatnot. No, mate. You have fucking people, no matter how they are as persons. You put him at the fucking PC, you give him the task, and he makes it. Whatever comes out of his mouth can be fucking ignored or silenced.
Don't, Morty.
What? I wasn't even thinking about it. Now I am.
There's so many fucking excuses. Oh my god, people are assholes. What? Every single person in this chat, Bradley, has a very different uh, range of what an asshole means. Because they are, you know, you might consider someone an asshole just because he's picking his nose, or you know, he swears a lot when the software crashes.
Morty twice. Sorry. It's too easy. Yes,
Like
too easy.
it's how do you define an asshole? You'll define it by your own values, and each and every person out there is gonna define it differently. Now, if someone is stepping, you know, like going way above everything else, and you know, you gonna start harassing people or you know, doing crazy shit, then sure, you fire him, right? But then you'll find another competent person who's not like that. But competence should always be the only thing that matters.
Is he an asshole because he gets work done, or this last two lines? I mean, well, first of all, no, it's most likely I would probably not even work for the Chiefs.
What if there are two equally competent people? The difference would be personality looks. Personality, yes. Why the fuck looks would matter?
Then I would probably never get hired because I look Indian, apparently.
Like, I understand personality. You like someone who's, you know, more chill, more fun, more whatever. If you really have two equally competent people and you cannot hire them both. But looks don't matter at all.
Yeah, looks don't matter. The smell though.
In terms of example where looks also matters, you don't like it, but some managers, you're talking about hiring girls because they're hot.
It's always been a thing, though.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is it shouldn't be.
Yeah, well, there are a lot of things that shouldn't be, but they are anyway. So. It's a whole different story.
But again, you guys start deviating from the subject and you're gonna get banned on Twitch.
Bradley.
Why the fuck am I so sleepy though? Not even 4 p.m.
You're tired of dealing with all this bullshit that's going on.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I didn't even eat.
That's what I'm saying.
I haven't even had lunch yet. I haven't even streamed yet.
From my side, probably.
Good.
Marcus. Yeah. Some bird here in the tree. Think it is
Don't hear it.
part out.
Little bird.
Wow, Racy.
Mm-hmm.
You can see when bots are corrupt. What do you mean? I'll be gambling 69 and rolling 69.
Nice.
Coming back to that conversation you had earlier about just like people that's like scamming people. That one girl that was like very famous in the crypto world that got like called out and went to jail. She's back now. What's her name?
Oh, who went to
You mean
jail?
the Hawk Tua asshole?
Who? What's her name?
The Hawk Tua asshole.
No, I'm not talking about her. There was another girl.
Bro, she did crypto and scammed everybody and then
Yeah. She did. Yeah. What's her name? Uh, Let me find her. I'll find her. Ah, there you. Elizabeth Holmes.
I have no idea who that is.
Actually, I was wrong. It was not in crypto, but she was in the medical world. She committed a lot of fraud. Yeah, I know I was wrong, Murphy. I corrected myself. Yeah, now she's back.
Right.
Huh? Right. But it's also like I agree with them. Oh wait, nobody tried Rhythm UV. Ooks, are you kidding me?
What? Nim was sponsored by Rizm.
Yeah, bro. It's there is sex and then there is Rhythm UV, bro. Like that. It's good, easy to work with. What did I just say? What did I want to say? Yeah, I don't understand how there's like people who can sleep at nights knowing that they just scam people. Like that one dude, Wolf of Wall Street. Like they even made a movie after him. Like what? So they're actually praising him. Morty, explain.
Explain what? That we're all a joke to them? Bro, the US always makes movies and series about criminals and turns them into celebrities. It's fucking insane. Every time I get friends who's like, "Oh, did you watch the series about this serial killer and it, like about this serial killer and about Dahmer, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Why? Why would I fucking add more to the bullshit?" You know? Wolf of Wall Street was a good movie.
Yeah, of course. That's not the point. It was a very good movie, but
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it sadly, right? It highlights how disgusting everything is, which was the point of the movie. But people took away from it that they should try to scam just like the guy himself. That's what they took away from the movie.
Hey, Mister.
Yo, best yo.
also I wanted to see more of Matthew McConaughey. I like that actor.
All
He's one
right,
of my
all right,
favorite
all right,
actors. Yeah, exactly.
bro. All your favorite people you will realize that they're all from Texas. Matthew
Matthew
McConaughey,
McConaughey.
Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold, Steve Austin.
What about Goldberg?
Not from Texas.
Ah.
What's his name? Even voice acting, Troy Baker.
Oh, Troy Baker in Death Stranding too. His voice is so annoying. He talks a bit. He puts a bit too much effort in the way he talks, you know, to a point that it starts becoming very unnatural, you know.
I haven't heard him in Death Stranding 2 yet. I need to play the
Ah.
first one.
It's annoying.
Have you seen the duality of 80 level these days? What do you mean with that?
He does like the sound of his own voice.
He's a voice actor. Bro, 80 level is so not what it used to be.
Real space is for parch wheels. Hey, Andrea.
Hello, Andrea.
Antea!
I mean, is it always the same guy that's posting? I don't think so, right?
They're probably like different admins and whatnot.
Yeah.
So what's the problem? That the first one is bad? Or what? What are you trying to say? He posts stuff. Like Marmoset. He posts what they have. Must be a content manager. There must be. There are multiple. But again, 8 level is not what it used to be before the sale.
A lot of things went down. Even flipped normals.
I mean, they need to post content. Not everybody wants to write articles. We moved on kick racing. We're feeling overwhelmed on Twitch.
Why did you jump on kick racing?
For the same reason that Luna is bothering me.
That
Wants
walk.
out.
Racy wants to go for a walk.
Yes.
Is Sting also from Texas, Morty?
Why do you
Oh,
want Luska?
I
Why
don't
do you
know.
want Luska?
Let's see.
You want to say hi to the people? Come here.
About Rey Mysterio, is he also from Texas?
Yeah, I think no, he's from California, but
Mexico, man, Mexico.
Going for a walk at aka fishing. Nice.
I always thought he was from El Paso, but I think he's from California.
Luna.
And that's why he has the move. It's called 619.
Why is it called 619?
Yeah, Sting is from Omaha, Nebraska.
Ooh. Omaha.
It's 619, bro, because it's the area code for San Diego. Sex one mine.
Can you gift me a fedora hat instead of that Hello Boys hat? Fuck, it's a Hello Boys hat. Why the fuck would I need a fedora?
Is it cool?
Do I look like a hipster?
Yes.
Wow.
A Nimster.
I'm getting
Where is
old.
your apple? Where is your apple?
Oh, if I want to get stylish, I would get one of those hats from 1800s. A flat top. I think Luna it's trying to tell me something.
It's okay, man. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not.
I'll be back.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Now let me finish my render, and then I will probably go and eat, and most likely have to do groceries. So you'll be here all alone, Morty.
Pixel.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, we got
Oh, you're still
Pixel.
here too, Pixel. Forgot about you.
Ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
You know what Mandog's real name is, by the way?
Oh shit! I forgot, bro. I knew
It's
this
a girl's name because he had hippie parents.
stuff.
It's Suzanne.
Why are curves so fucking hard to see?
They're curvy.
Fuck. They're curvy. What?
Pixel, what's the last company you had a job interview for?
Alta VR.
Alta VR. And where are they
Yeah.
based?
Remote everywhere.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Australia, the main guy that runs it is in Australia though.
You applied as a prop artist?
No, they
Thanks to the
reached out
VR.
to me,
Oh, they reached out to you.
motherfuckers. Hmm.
Oh wow. They reached out to you and then they tell you now you went with someone else. Wow.
No, they didn't even tell me. They didn't even come back to me, dude.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's a bit of dicky.
a little bit.
What was the role for? Characters then.
Armor.
Armor.
Yeah,
Cool.
very specific. And it's hand painted shit. That's where you bake in the lighting and stuff like that. Because it's VR, you know. Can't.
And there was a job interview that I had, and the guy.
Yeah, Andrea. Based in VR.
Had one interview with, and the guy never got back at me as well. I got ghosted. It was like, okay, fine.
Well, yeah. Ghosted. That's what you call it.
Ghosted. No, that's something else. That's on counter hit.
That's toasty in Mortal Kombat.
Okay, nice. Okay. What was the last? Oh yeah, I already know. Yeah, dumb question. I was gonna say, what's the last game company you worked for? But it was Dreamlit. I already know that. So, what are your plans for now?
I'm jumping on the metahuman train at the moment, making some
Mhm.
armor
Mm.
that will fit. Like I did for the helmets, but just metahuman. I was like, fuck it, why not? Make like 3 tiers of them. Basic, medium, complex. And then make it metahuman compatible and see who likes it, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah. You, what's your plans? You're also unemployed.
I don't know, man. Like I've received so many rejections. I don't know. And there's something I like to flex with. I have the world record of world's fastest rejection. Apply to a place in less than an hour, I get rejected.
Dude, that's all of us at the moment.
Yeah, but in less than an hour?
I actually got yesterday another one from a place called Seruau Soft, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send you. I applied to them on ArtStation. The guy was like, "Yeah, keep me in bookmark," right? Then a day later, he sends me this. What the fuck do you think of this, DG? Tell me.
Let's read it.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Let's see.
Can you read it out loud?
Oh, I see. I already got that IOP.
Yeah.
Can I read it out loud?
Sure.
I'll do it with a funny
Yes.
voice.
Ha-
Hey, Louis, I have a few screening questions for you. Answer each question to the best of your ability. 1. Are you currently a student, graduate, or undergraduate? 2. Do you have recent examples in your portfolio of high quality 3D character art and or key art? 3. Jesus, what's with all these questions? 3. Do you have a deep understanding of shape language, biological, human
Why did you
anatomy,
stress deep so?
exactness,
Deep
proportion,
understanding.
symmetry, and hair? And can you imagine the exactness, is that even a word, of a person from their respective mood board to achieve 1-1 maximum accurate facial and hair exactness? Bro, that's not a word.
And no one
Example
can
can be
achieve
seen
one on
here.
one. He can fuck himself.
4. Are you prepared to work with the director? That would be me. He
Oh,
actually
shit.
wrote that. That would be me. To ensure that all characters are visually consistent. Number 5. Are you advanced in accurate modeling and posing fully body 3D characters, weapons, monsters, creatures, props, characters on vehicles, motorcycles, etc., lighting, shading, and pre-rendering? 6. He has a lot of questions, by the way. Do you pay
Keep reading.
attention
Keep reading.
closely? Wait, that's not even correct. Do you pay attention closely? No, that's not how you write it. And do you have strong attention to detail, lighting, shading, and exactness? But I'm getting triggered by that word.
Exactness.
I'm getting
I love that
irritated
one.
by exactness.
Are you proficient with spline hair composition, the creation of harsh strands using spline primitives? Are you confident in your ability to create 1 exactness? Through Serrano and structural mood boards. Is that correct? Serrano. How do you even pronounce that?
I have no
Serrano.
fucking clue.
Surayo. That's how I'm gonna say it. Surayo. Okay. Can you take direction and feedback accordingly without incident? Oh, that's a tricky one.
It's like someone's gonna lose their job if I do the retopo wrong, or their
okay.
life. Yeah.
Are you
Without
experienced?
incident.
Okay, 10. Are you experienced with V-face, compositing, and model shaping following mood board facial design exactness and accuracy? 11. If you're
Count
The
exact.
fucking exactness, bro.
11. If you're not familiar with V-face, are you able and willing to take the time to learn it and become proficient with it in order to achieve accuracy and visual consistency as needed? 12. Are you proficient with Blender tools used in workflows? Ew. 13.
Ew.
If you're not familiar with Blender, are you able and willing to take the time to learn it and become proficient with it in order to achieve accuracy and visual consistency? He didn't write exactness now.
I was expecting exactness so bad.
Yeah, I was expecting it too. 14. The Soraya soft in-house engine will always be used. Is that a good engine though? 15.
I've never heard of it.
They paid for it.
Can you communicate clearly and timely and keep up to date in communication through email as so? 16. Are you productive and timely on given deadlines? 17. What is your local time zone? 18. Do you have any current or future commitment that would bar you from being productive at Serayo Monday through Friday during this quarter? Hey, he should have written a comma here. That way that was weird. Serayo Monday. So it's Serayo Monday through Friday during this quarter. 19. This variable internship will lead into a permanent position. Progression is non-negotiable milestone based to meet
Internship?
deadlines. Is that clear? Is it clear, guys? Is he exact? You think?
Fuck sakes. Are you
Did you
is he
match
exact?
the exactness of his questions, Pixel?
20. Are you well reliable and can you receive criticism as so? We're done.
Dude, I'm just wondering sometimes, like, what the fuck did I do to deserve this?
You didn't match the exactness, bro. It's your fault.
Exactly. I think I'll respond with that. Exactly.
Yeah, and apparently it's all an internship. Are you getting paid for the internship?
This fucking internship is so demanding, also, bro. Like, what the fuck is this garbage?
Yeah.
You should reply with, okay, but I have a couple of questions too. One, what exactly do you mean by being exact? Two,
What is the exactness of this requirement?
What is the exactness of all your questions?
Exactly.
four, what is the exact payment that I will receive? I think you just have like one reply, hello, and then say no. No to every question.
Yo, Coral. Right? So demanding, and it haven't done anything yet.
You have to do everything. Generalist.
Bro, it's a fucking internship, and he's like, "Do you have experience,
It's
motherfucker?"
not. You know what is crazy about it, right? It's not in the ArtStation application because I tracked it down. There's actually an ArtStation application for it. This guy reached out to me, right? It's where was it now? Fuck. It doesn't say anything about an internship at all.
You'd be like, hello, I have question. And it was an Australian company. Welcome back.
Bro, there's like 40 degrees outside. Lovely. Even Luna was like getting out of the fucking door. She was like, no. No. Yeah. Like on paper, there's 35 on paper. But when I just went out, all the concrete is like just radiating.
Oh, did you? I actually missed. There's more. I forgot to scroll down.
Oh, there's more questions.
Yes,
Oh, damn.
it's 25.
All right, let's see. So 23 God. 21. How is your daily work ethic? 22. Do you have a deep passion for this medium of video games that is unfaltering no matter the day or circumstance? 23. Are you ready to be committed to the project now and work to its completion, respect to its deadlines beyond any later aroused obstacles? 24. Are you comfortable, I can't even pronounce it, with a cast of mostly male characters, male models, surround mood boards, and male characters occasionally designed in male revealing clothing pieces?
So it's a gay game.
I was
like-
about to say.
25.
Male revealing clothing, that's a gay fucking game. And it's not. It's
You missed like half of it. It's bro.
And 25, the last. AI is forbidden to be used in any way, shape, or form. Is that clear?
Are you comfortable with male genitalia in your face, Pixel?
We make
I'll
some
count that
tea.
as 5, Morty.
What, bro?
I will count that as a gay joke, so that's 5.
That is not a gay joke. That is what's in the text.
Doesn't matter. You said it. 5.
I'm glad I could bring some comedy today here, man. This was funny. Thanks, Digi.
You're welcome.
Your voice acting is fucking 10 out of 10, dude.
Bro, it's terrible.
Troy Baker level.
No, you want me to say it like Troy Baker? Wait, let me start from 1 again.
Wait for them. He needs to catch up.
Bro, you know Troy Baker is fucking top tier.
I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying he's a bad voice actor. He's good, but it just in that trending too. It's a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what? Are you currently a student graduate or are you an undergraduate? It's like this.
Question 1.
Oh, wait! I should do that Sean Connery. Do you have recent examples in your portfolio of high quality 3D characters art and or key art?
And are you okay, count this as number 5. And are you comfortable by being slapped with male genitalia?
No, that one's funny. I will not count that one. You're still on 5 though. And you take direction and feedback accordingly without any incidents.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up ChatGPT right now. Go to Monday, and then tell it to respond for me. Let's see what it spits out.
Nah, I mean, my jokes are not that funny. I'm just
No.
cringe.
Do you have Grok?
Grok?
Yeah.
No, I haven't played with Grok yet. Why?
Install Grok app. Go into voice.
Yeah.
And you have unhinged 18 plus there. The selection when you go on voice. That's what you need.
Oh,
Trust me.
okay. I'll go get Grok now.
But you need the app
Yeah,
on your phone.
download it. Oh, my phone.
Mm.
Oh, it's on web as well. Let's see.
I don't know if it works on the web as with the voice.
Well, let me try.
And to be fair, Emily, I think my kind of comedy would be just me just venting about shit.
Wow, this email is less of a job posting and more of a fever dream scribbled on the back of a Monster Energy can.
Let me show you this one, by the way. I have a funny one for you as well, Pixel. About a French company that I applied for, and I can't even explain it. And let me just show you.
What was the first question?
Are you a student or something? What's it? Are you currently a student, graduate, or undergraduate? the dude. Do you pay attention closely and do you have a strong attention to detail, lighting, shading, and exactness? There is like 4 questions in here that he repeats the word exactness.
Can you copy paste for me? It's easier.
Yeah, let me. Actually, I sent it to DG. Let me send it to you as well.
Quite exact, yes. To be quite specific and exact to answer that question.
Here's the first part. Because it's a lot of fucking questions.
Bro, copy paste the text, bro. I'm not gonna help.
Oh,
He made a fucking screenshot.
Message is too long.
Bro,
Man.
just copy, bro. Just
I
copy
did.
paste. You copy paste them.
Copy paste. Control A, Control C.
It's
I did. My Discord is
to
telling
me.
me that the thing is too much.
And now I have to go do my groceries. Well, first I have to take an exact shower, and then I have to do exact groceries.
An exact shower.
I'm gonna send it as a text. Fuck it. To combine it into a text, but here. There it is.
It's fine.
Oh, fuck, let's go.
Perfect. Let's see.
Awesome.
Let's take the third one. Third one sounds like a good question.
Carl.
So-
Carl read my mind. I'm about to do that too.
So I asked the unhinged Grok to say how would you reply to, do you have a deep understanding of shape, language, biological form, biological human anatomy, exactness, proportion, symmetry, hair, and can you image the exactness of a person from their perspective, from their respective mood board to achieve 1-1 maximum accurate facial and hair exactness? And he goes like this.
1-1.
1-on-1. He goes like
Bro,
this.
like
Oh,
1-1, right? Like what the fuck?
let them talk. Let them cook.
oh, you're coming at me with the shape language and one-on-one facial exactness like I'm some kind of AI Da Vinci with a PhD in vibe boards. All right, buckle up. I could probably dissect a mood board with the precision of a surgeon snorting Red Bull, but let's be real, human anatomy and hair, that's a wild ride. I nailed the proportions and symmetry like a geometry nerd on a bender, but the exactness of a person's face and hair from a mood board, that's like trying to recreate a Michelin star dish from a Pinterest photo of yummy vibes. I'd get close, very close, but one-on-one, unless your mood board includes a 3D scan and a strand by strand hair map, I'm not Jesus with a sketch pad.
That's such a fucking good reply. What the fuck?
And don't even get me started on hair. Hair is the ultimate diva of anatomy. It's like, oh, you want me to look wine swept but also polished? Fuck you, I'm gonna freeze in humidity and ruin your whole aesthetic. Mood boards are just hair's way of laughing at us mortals. I'd probably end up with a face that's 90% on point, but the hair's like, nah, I'm doing my own thing, like call me like 80s Bon Jovi. Speaking of mood boards, can we talk about how they just adult colleges for people who think they're too fancy to glue sticks? You've got these influencers cutting and pasting pictures of sunsets, coffee cups, and some random jawline, like it's gonna manifest their dream life. Bitch, your mod board isn't gonna pay you rent or make you stop testing you at 3 a.m. And don't even think about shape language saving you. Circles and triangles aren't gonna fix your bad decisions. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to decode your Pinterest fever dream to sculpt a human face, and all I've got is a vibe that screams, I picked an art class in 2003. Let's just agree to keep it simple. Give me a photo, a ruler, and a prayer, and I'll whip up something so accurate it will make your grandma cry.
Is this made after you?
Bro, that is so fucking sassy and smart. Like, what the fuck?
Seriously, is this made after you?
But
I
like
mean, it's
spoken like an
unhinged,
actual
obviously.
artist is.
What was they pay
But
attention closely to. Let's see. What about? Do you pay attention closely and do you have a strong attention to detail, lighting, shading, and exactness?
And I'm surprised it understood the broken word like exactness.
Oh, he does, obviously.
I threw the whole
Oh
thing
my
into
god,
Grok.
he fucking Grok, like, hitting me with paragraphs. Like, this small question, right? And he goes again, like, listen, you're hitting me with this attention to detail, lighting, shading, and exactness. Talk like I'm supposed to be Sherlock Holmes with a paintbrush and a magnifying glass. Yeah, I've got an eye for detail so sharp it could cut through a hipster's artisanal sourdough. Lighting, I can spot the difference between golden hour glow and a Walmart fluorescent hell faster than you can see Instagram filter. Shading, I'm out here mentally sculpting shadows like a Renaissance painter who's had one too many espressos. And exactness, I'm so precise I could draw a freckle on a face and tell you which side of the nose it's been chilling on since birth. But let's keep it 100. Nobody's that perfect. You ask for exactness, and I'm picturing you with a mood board full of Pinterest nonsense, expecting me to recreate a vibe so specific it's like toning a person's soul with a number 2 pencil. I'll get you 99% of the way there, but that last 1%, that's where the universe laughs and say, nah, here's a random strand of hair that defies physics. Attention to detail is my jam, but even I can't wrestle with the chaos of a bad reference photo or a light source that looks like it was designed by a drunk electrician. And speaking of lighting, can we talk about how people are obsessed with perfect lighting but live in houses with bulbs that make them look like they're auditioning for a zombie flick? You've you've got influencers spending $500 on ring lights to look like they're face tuned in real life, while their living room rocking a 40-watt bulb from 1997 that casts shadows like a horror movie. And don't even get me started on shading in real life. How these people contour their faces like they're trying to join the witness protection program. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to nail exactness for your hypothetical masterpiece, and the world's out there ignoring basic color theory. Give me a solid reference, a clear goal, and I'll deliver detail to so crisp it'll make your eyes water. So it continues on the same route, but let's say, can you make the reply way more offensive?
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
I feel like this is a LinkedIn post.
I feel so too, Digi.
I think honestly, you should totally like. I think you'll get a lot of attention. Maybe bad attention, but you will get a lot of attention.
Fuck it.
Do it. I'd say do it. I'm gonna share it if you do it.
Man, my jaw muscles are
No.
fucking sore right now.
Let's ask this one. Hey, stop it. So I asked him, what shall I reply to the cunt asking me this at the job interview? And the question is, do you have any current and future commitments that would bar you from being productive at whatever company Monday to Friday during this quarter? And his reply is like this: all right, you're dealing with a corporate cunt in a job interview throwing this current or future commitments curveball like they're trying to catch you moonlighting as a stripper or running a cult on weekends. Here's a response that's professional enough to keep you in the game, but spicy enough to let them know that you're not a pushover. Thanks for asking. I've got no commitment that will stop me from crushing it Monday through Friday. My schedule's wide open for this quarter and I'm ready to dive in and make shit happen for the company. If anything changes down the line, I'll keep you in the loop, but right now I'm all in. This is the mark. It's confident director shows you're not some flaky. But why are you giving me this? Now let's talk about this interview nonsense. These suits love asking questions like they're fucking detectives trying to crack the case of your personal file. Any commitment? Bro, what they really mean is, are you gonna ditch us for a yoga retreat or a custody battle? It's like they think you've got a secret double life as a ninja or a competitive hot dog eater. Meanwhile, they're the ones with commitments, like circle jerking in board meetings or pretending their company's culture isn't just free coffee and ping pong table nobody uses. And don't get me started on this porter bullshit. They act like they're planning a moon landing when they're just selling software or flipping burgers. If they're so worried about your productivity, maybe they should fix their own dog shit process instead of grilling you like you're hiding a second family in the break room. Keep it tight, nail the job, and don't let these corporate drones think they own your own soul. There you go. So I think unhinged Grok, it's
Pretty cool.
it's actually a very honest answer that you should give to this kind of fucking questions. I don't think it's unhinged. I think it's like 100% real and honest. Like this motherfucker, who the fuck comes with these questions, bro? Like, oh my. And who asked 25 questions? Like, bitch.
And basically like the same shit over.
Yeah,
And over.
it kind of repeats. Give me a second to grab my tea.
I threw the whole thing into Grok as well, and it started answering like half the questions at the same time. Like I'll answer 2, 8, 10, 13, and 24 in one answer. Let's check Monday on ChatGPT. The first question, he's like, "Yes, I'm either a student or graduate. Depends on your mood."
Bro, it's insane. He's
For
asking
second
for
question.
one-on-one from an intern. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Portfolio is real, recent, and not made in MS Paint, if that's what you're asking. Fuck's sake.
Post it on LinkedIn. Post it on LinkedIn.
Okay. What do you want, Achille? Go away from here. Surely no one can catch those questions. They made that on purpose 100%. It's like some people in HR are delusional. I'm not going to. Guys have issues because when you ask someone, can you do a one-on-one exactness? Like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Makes no sense.
What he means is, can you make a likeness of a person?
Yeah, but like one-on-one?
No. He's asking if you can make an exactness, bro.
I agree with you, but wait.
I just dropped the straight question. Like, this variable internship will lead into a permanent position. Progression is non-negotiable milestone based to meet deadlines. Is that clear? And the reply from Grok is crystal fucking clear, boss. I'm ready to smash those milestones like a sledgehammer through a pinata at a kid's birthday party. Variable internship turning into permanent gig? Sign me up. I'll hit your deadline so hard they'll be begging for mercy. Just point me at work and I'll make it my bitch. Now, can we talk about this corporate lingo for a second? No negotiable milestone-based progression. Sounds like you swallowed the project management textbook and shut out a PowerPoint slide. I get it. You're laying down the law, and I'm here for it. But let's not pretend this isn't just a fancy way of saying do your fucking job on time. Meanwhile, companies love dangling that permanent position carrot like it's a golden ticket to Willy Wonka's factory. All the time it's just a cubicle, a shitty coffee machine, and a boss who thinks synergy is a personality trait. And don't even get me started on variable internships. That's just code for we might pay you in exposure or we might not, depend on how much we like your vibes. But fuck it, I'm game. I'll crush your milestones, snag the permanent spot, and probably fix your printer while I'm at it. Let's make this shit happen.
My God, we should really start replying more like this, man. This is amazing. Like every time I get an art test, it should Grok write a reply for me unhinged, please. So my computer was freezing for a couple of seconds, but Nim is Grok free.
Yeah. Do you have a deep passion for this medium of video games that it's unfaltering, no matter the day or circumstance? Hell yeah, I've got a passion for video games so deep it's practically a fetish. Doesn't matter if it's a shitty Monday or the world's on fire, I'm ready to dive into pixelated chaos like it's my goddamn religion. From retro 8-bit bangers to sprawling open world epics, I'm obsessed whether I'm sniping headshots in a sweaty FPS or crying over a choice in some artsy narrative game. Circumstances? Psh, I could be stuck in a ditch with a dying phone and I'll still be theory crafting builds or cursing RNG. Video games are the ultimate escape and my love for them is harder to kill than a final boss with 99 lives. But let's get real, this unfaltering passion talk sounds like some HR drone trying to sniff out if I'm gonna slack off. Newsflash, nobody's that consistent. Some days you're just rage quitting because the game AI is dumber than a bag of hammers or the servers are held together by duct tape and prayers. And don't even get me started on the state of gaming today. You've got AAA studios charging $70 for a half-baked sequel that needs a 200 gigabytes day one patch and microtransactions so predatory they make loan shark blush. Then there's the live service bullshit. Oh great, another grind fest where I'm paying to play the same map for 800 hours. But even when the industry is fucking itself sideways, I'm still here, controller in hand, because nothing beats that rush of nailing a perfect run or laughing your ass off when your co-op body eats themselves over a cliff. Passion, I'm practically married to this shit.
Wow, this is amazing.
Gary.
That's an interesting story, Ego. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. Unhinged Grok is fantastic. And the voice on the phone when you talk with him, bro, like I laugh my ass off for hours. It's so fucking stupid. Not gonna lie. You guys should try it.
I will totally try it now. See, that will make me happy every time I get a rejection or something.
No AI? Crystal clear, boss. AI is just a lazy shortcut for people who can't think for themselves. I'd rather hand draw a pixelated dick butt than let a bot steal my thunder.
Why is this not more integrated into the industry, Grok?
Oh, this is gold. Now let's get to the real shit. Your application process is longer than a CVS receipt and twice as painful. 25 questions? My guy, you're not hiring for NASA. You're making video games. I get it. You want perfection. 3D models so lifelike they could star in a rom-com. But this interrogation makes the Spanish Inquisition look like a casual coffee chat. Next time, just ask for a portfolio and a vibe check. You're scaring off talent faster than a free-to-play game with pay-to-win mechanics.
Man,
And
this
don't
is
even
fucking
get me
amazing.
don't even get me started on the mostly male characters bit. Give me one badass female lead with a chainsaw and a bad attitude, and I'll forgive the sausage fest. Keep it real. Director, and maybe I'll swing by with a stick figure mood board just to fuck with you.
Well, you have a lot of choices to reply with, Pixel. Pick wisely.
I don't even know what to pick. They're all funny. My skills are more in the realm of roasting bad ideas and slinging jokes that make none blush. It'll give you a response that is spicier than your Suro's soft in-house engine. Nice.
Amazing, and thank you for sharing Grok with us.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Grok is fantastic.
Wait, how did I never know about Grok?
Because you're not on Twitter, bro.
Ah, so finally, the first good thing coming out of Twitter, Grok.
A lot of good things that are coming from Twitter. How would you know?
Grok 2? Grok 2? Okay, other than Grok, name me another good thing.
Stop being an idiot. Yeah, I'm crying that Grok is bad? No. That's absolutely not true. Oh yeah, no, they want to make it better, bro, by removing all the PC bullshit, the nonsense, the stuff that it's, you know, pushed by agendas. That's definitely. Grok still is trained on the whole internet, and the internet is filled up with, stupid shit. Exactly.
Good date. Is that you, Daha?
Yes.
Bye, Daha.
Hello, guys.
By the
Hello,
That's it.
Gaha.
I am not sleeping, Daha.
Sleeping at 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one day I will sleep forever.
Ah. Don't one day me. You just joined.
Oh, we have Pixel here.
No.
He said hi
We
to
have
you.
Daha here.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Daha.
Hello.
My
Sun.
Leave
dude.
him alone, he's sleepy.
Better fucking wake up.
Why should I wake up?
I don't ban you.
Because your dream right now is very nostalgic.
Yes.
Don't pinch yourself, you might
Whose keyboard I hear?
wake up.
Is that mine?
Yeah,
I think that was mine.
it's yours.
Wait, do you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Why do you hear this? Should not be hearing this. Is it Discord again?
Probably. Take your sound cancelling thing.
Yeah.
It's cancelling.
Yeah.
Can hear your mouse clicks too.
You like it? Eh? What about now? Do you hear my mice clicks?
No, it doesn't sound like.
Yeah. Okay, then it's fixed.
Yeah.
It's weird because when I checked in Discord, the noise cancelling was enabled. So disable, enable, and then it works again. I'm like, what the fuck, Discord?
Oh. Yes, it works.
Turning it on and off again. Universal solution. Now I shall go take a shower and do groceries.
Have
No.
fun.
Oh, you want me to stay? Aww.
You're learning, did you? Oh, I'm proud of you.
Well, thank
Aw.
you.
Not of you, though. Go to sleep.
Leave alone.
What are you working on, Pixel?
Some Viking clothing.
Why are you not showing me? You're afraid?
Because I started today.
Mm.
I'll show you later when I made some progress.
Uh,
I promise.
yeah, sure.
I'm gonna try out that meta-human, new meta-human stuff with it.
Yes, cat. You are missing here. Go away. Why are you back? Go away. Where the fuck is the hole? Drilling is no. Okay.
Where is Morty?
Oh,
Is
went
he
to
here?
sleep.
Oh,
Why? You miss him?
yes.
Come back, Chris.
Stop Racy. Is he in kick?
Hmm? Let's see if it's on kick. Yes.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, with all the cool kids. All the other two cool kids.
I wish Kick succeeds more. Just a competition for Twitch.
It's difficult.
I know, but Twitch is getting too greedy.
Okay, you can hide the wolf and gambling streams. I mean, on Twitch you don't have them anymore.
Why you want to hide them? And, why you know that you can hide them?
Ah. Welcome back, Penguin. Spam bot? Where? It's not yet banned. It's done. It's fixed. Probably you need to mark as read everything. Yeah, I mean, usually it's a compromised account. Pavel happy for Racy losing his points. It's not very nice of you, Pavel, is it? Racy, thanks for gifting a sub to Carl. Daha having too many pucks. Racy, thanks for
Thank you
gifting
for
a
the
sub
gifted
to
sub.
Daha.
Thank you so much.
And it suddenly this moves like garbage. Let me take a look at how this looks like. I have a feeling I don't like it. Advantage of kick, no paper. They introduced PayPal though. On kick.
PayPal?
Vertex. Thanks for the bits, Danny. There's a train. It's not showing for me. It's stupid. But it is. Why is it suddenly everything moving badly beyond my understanding?
Back.
Come back.
Welcome back, Habibi.
Thank you,
It's
thank
for the
you.
other
Hell
10
yeah.
bits. Yani. And get your Black Centurion out for Kick and Twitch. What is that? Centurion.
Thank you, Minimono. Racy, it was not dinner.
That's a long poop.
Thank you, Daha.
Mm. See, I'm trying. I'm trying. I haven't had dinner yet, bro.
And drilling! I should eat, actually. Talking about food. Let me actually get some food.
All right, guys. Check you later.
Where are you
Have fun.
going?
Going.
All right then, bitch.
Places.
See you.
Going places, yeah.
In my house. Maybe the kitchen. All right, guys. See you later.
Take care, bro.
Bye.
Good luck. See you. Welcome back.
Come back.
So what's
Next
the
emotion.
what's the black card in the end, Pony? Well, I'm munching. I have some beans with smoked ham.
Beans
Thank you.
with smoked ham. Nice.
Thank you. Two. Thank you. You spelled it right. Look, it's what's for poor people. I'm missing something from our conversation, Reese.
He said the black card is for poor people. He can't afford the golden one.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Get rich, Racy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Race. What the fuck?
That's sad.
Bro, I saw a video earlier that made my blood boil. And I don't know how these people are free to roam among us.
You stress too much. Calm down.
Bro. I can, but it's like so upsetting. If you wanna know. I was so upset. Even my comment on TikTok got deleted. I appealed it. I got a strike. Carl, nope. Wow, TikTok. TikTok removed his name. Ah, there we go. Look up Vladimir Vitkov. But the Paris and Night Rain don't need to be. I'll close my door. Also, I'm pissed at the manager from MTechX, the fucking agriculture stuff that we were promoting. We need information to send to a competition. That if you get recognized, you get shortlisted for a $3 million grant. And the deadline, I think, is tomorrow. And we've been telling the manager in Dubai to send us information about the product that was not disclosed to us, but the government wants for this competition. Bro, how do you call a manager and tell him he's a moron? If they give me his number, bro, I'll call him up immediately. It's so stupid, bro. We've been asking for the information since man, shit, when did I go to the convention? May 28th. No. Not May 28th. Before. It's like May 16 or something. And we've been asking for the information since. It's like the only reason people flake or postpone is because like they're lying. And this is what they will think about us. Oh, these guys brought in this technology. You know, this agricultural solution for the Emirates that is supposed to revolutionize the industry. But they're flaking out on $3 million. They're definitely grifters. And hurricanes usually have female names. Lost DG and Laha never read. In Santa Monica, it doesn't surprise me. That's where I live. It's Marina Del Rey, Venice Beach, Santa Monica, and it's all like connected one long beach strip. It's a 5 minute drive.
Oh man, now I can die in peace.
It is very stupid. Bro, Santa Monica is considered LA County, and LA is so dystopian. It's
We need to take a nap or something.
oh yeah, I hear you on that one.
My eye is fucking with me also.
Oh, that sucks.
No, honestly, I'll get going. There's no point. I'm not gonna work anymore.
Your eye twitching and you're passing out.
I feel like I have a sand in my eye. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Man,
I'll catch you next time.
bye bye, everybody.
Have a good rest of the day, wherever you are. See ya.